Hello. I have a lot to talk about, but hello. Welcome to the weekly or somewhat weekly Minecraft stream. But for real this time, it's Life Road somewhat weekly, not semi-weekly. I don't like that name, semi, that much. Well, it's decent description of this, but you know what? I've been doing this for years, a while, and during this run, so 116 to 126, I will have the title as Life Road Somewhat Weekly, as I thought bi-weekly wouldn't work, as that does set up like expectations that I have to stream this every other week, when that's not the case. Since again, there are moments like last week and this week and last basically this whole month so far where I just don't stream. I will talk about that in a moment, but there's a lot I want to get through. First and foremost, um, first and foremost, the day count. I've been kind of busy. I might have forgot to turn something on, but that's something worth talking about. Um, I recently did some writing, and can I just say, fuck some of these butts. You'll see what I mean. So you see here, Strange Book A2, A1, A2. This is a new series of butts in the world, heavily based off something that I said I was gonna write. I said I was gonna do it, and I did it. Which, by the way, this is like the lore book about like a little pamphlet for the butts. Like the curator presents a series of strange butts from another world, found by explorer. I think I spelled explorers wrong. We're gonna ignore that. From Spice. We're gonna ignore that I spelled explorers wrong. As well as the keep of the region. Find these butts anywhere you get butts. Note for librarians in libraries across the world. See the creator to get your hands on these books. For citizens, just go to your local bookstore, or just go to your local book and general store to get them. 15 emeralds per book. Series, yeah. What is the strange book from another world? Just to not beat around the bush, these are books I've read in the Elder Scrolls Online, primarily from the Elder Scrolls Online, but this time in just so I have reading material. But can I just say, for one of these fucking books, I hate it a lot because the lore master at the time is kind of weird. Like, look, I like weird lore from the Elder Scrolls, but oh my god, I think Michael Kirkbride is one of the reasons why I fucking hate an aspect of the lore of the Elder Scrolls. This book right here, which by the way, the text here, I'm either gonna fucking hate this project or think I'll just have a like or a hate relationship. I already hate this book. This is the Remanada, Chapter 1, from the Elder Scrolls Online. And we're gonna avoid most of the lore, which I've included like where to find it, but then again, I didn't do that for the other one. With that done, which realistically, that whole book is 1 to maybe 5 pages in Elder Scrolls Online. At most, 5 pages. It took me from, let's say from page 3 all the way to page 20 just to write the whole book. And done. To be honest, with a lot of the Elder Scrolls lore, there's stuff I like and others I despise. I think Kirkbride is maybe responsible for one of my least favorite lore aspects. The fucking Godhead. The stupid-ass Godhead theory, or whatever. I hate it, to be honest, like how I describe it. Like, I think it's stupid. Unless it's the player, it's us the player, then fine. Whatever. This is just type of lore shit I don't like in fantasy, so yeah. Godhead and Kime, fuck those things, by the way. I just don't like it. Again, it's a game. I know it's a game. But this is one thing that I'm very, I guess, autistic. Yeah. And of course, yes. Oh, and yeah, that's something else worth talking about as well. Fuck AI. Fuck your AI slop. Support real artists. But also don't dogpile or witch hunt other artists as well. And also some funny thing, because I thought it was funny to add an RT game quote there. That's the only book that has it, by the way. And then the curator's a new character. This is another book that I wrote. And it's the only one I didn't write oh hey. So I want to talk about something, which is why on my Discord server and a bit on Blue Sky earlier, I mentioned something about taking a break from it, like trying to get off. I struggled to take some time off from Blue Sky, or get off it last night. I should also add like an excerpt, like just don't dogpile or call for witch hunts in case someone's innocent. Just try to keep a skeptical mind about all these guys. No, the AI I'm talking about, which again, a lot of things is the Gen AI, but what I'm referring to, I was primarily referring to like the Gen AI thing that's been going along these days, but there's something else. I made my opinions well known that I'm anti-AI. Like I don't, or to be exact, I'm anti-generative AI. Like the stuff that you see a lot these days online, and what Google now uses or has been using for a while and been shoving down our throats for quite some time. Looking again, but there's this thing that this does lead to a point that I want to talk about, because I do want to have a talk about this. On Blue Sky, yesterday, there's these fucking idiots, assholes, to put it lightly, calling out an innocent artist, most likely an innocent artist. Again, this does lead to a sense of like 18 plus, so a bit of heads up here. I'm gonna be very vague because again, I'm not gonna give the three assholes the energy they deserve. I'm just gonna call them the asshole squad, and this one artist. But if you're familiar with what was happening at the time, then yeah. And I'm gonna quote what they said, because I have a post. Bro, this is just fucking traced over AI shit again. No person is this perfect. Come on. Turns out this person who made that post, I'm not gonna read the whole thing, by the way, because I hate reading things. Turns out the person who called out this one artist is a bullshitter or just a shit stirrer, and just makes just claims just because this may or may not be AI. What makes this so frustrating for me? Like, I don't know the artist that's being attacked by this person. Obviously, I don't. I mean, I probably saw that one person's work a few times, but this whole shit was over fucking time lapses of another artist with a chance it was generated or traced over with AI, and even then, people have proven like, oh hey, this person's legit. This person has like history of being an artist for like 10 plus years. They even mentioned themselves that they're anti-AI as well. No, these people, the three asshole squads, basically, they were like, well, I need more proof. People are getting scammed. All that shit. Um, again, this shit is so frustrating because, and again, I'm not a drama channel. Obviously, I fucking hate, and also mostly drama channels are kind of scum too. But for fuck's sakes, and I guess the whole mentality on Blue Sky, which eventually was the mindset on Twitter, never left, which is guilty before innocent. Back and fun fact about the person who did this. Turns out they've always been kind of like this. Like, sure, there's definitely some people who actually do, well, scam people or definitely do all this stuff, and I get the point they're coming from. Like, again, AI, Gen AI is slop and all, but there is a time and that you should be doing research first. You got to make sure you get enough evidence, because what these people did is fucking damning to the, like, if true. Like, this is like just a post by a large following is enough to, like, again, and again, this is why I'm so skeptical most of the time. What if the person was actually innocent? Which in this situation, they most likely are innocent. Again, I am keeping my skepticisms about this, but given how everyone else is like, yeah, this guy kind of made some bullshit, usually, I'm like, I have to take the side, like, hey, this person's kind of talking bullshit. And what this makes me so mad is, like, I've done a few art streams, obviously. Like, sometimes I just don't do art streams, like, because I don't have the Picardo app on my phone, and I refuse to install another streaming service app on my phone for more NSFW art streams, or stuff like that, or I don't understand that joystick platform. But, which from what I know, joystick is more of like a general 18 plus adult stuff channel. But the thing is about me is I don't need another platform to do stuff like that. I already kind of decided that I'm kind of done with a lot of stuff. But oh my goodness, I have a lot to talk about. But you can see why I'm so frustrated. And what makes it even worse is, like, what's stopping random people on, like this is enough, like, the people who actually benefit are the people who actually make the stuff. Like, yeah, let's call witch hunts on innocent people, while the actual people responsible for the tech are just grinning because other artists are tearing each other apart instead of being unified against a common, I guess, adversary, which in this case is generative AI. This shit is so frustrating. The only reason why I've not blocked the guy yet is because I kind of want... No, they will not apologize. Like, this person is so stubborn, and the people responsible are so stubborn. The three asshole squads are so stubborn. They're not even looking at this in a skeptical light. Like, okay, if this is a yellow flag... No, it's immediately red flag. It's obvious. It's not. Man. And then, like, y'all have seen how I do art streams. And when I draw hands, for example, they look off, obviously, because, again, I can't really draw hands that well. What's stopping these random people, so-called professional artists, from just being like, Windows using generative AI, look, the hands look off. When I fucking hate AI. This is why I'm so reluctant, because what if that happens? I always think of the what ifs. This whole situation is just ridiculous. And is one of the reasons why I'm so reluctant to ever show my art online. Because what if this happens? What if this happens to me? Even though I have receipts, I've proven time and time again, my art is rough and I have my own style. And I have proven, like, if you've watched any of my art streams on Twitch, or I guess if you watch my VODs on YouTube, like, I'm a traditional artist, first and foremost. Shit's frustrating. That's all I'm gonna say. Shit's frustrating, and it makes it. This is like the type of shit that my old high school art teacher pulled, in a way. But instead of AI, it's like, oh, Wintle, don't draw wolves. Or some other shit like that. Oh, and then, like, my counselor just taking the side of my art teacher instead of me. That's great, thank you. Uh, yeah, there's definitely some stuff in there. I don't know, man, y'all. I just want to talk about that in a way. And again, I'm not naming names, and I do genuinely hope that the artist is fine, the one being called out, and who's maybe the victim in all of this. And again, if they are using AI, fuck them, fuck them. But if they're not, and this is just a nothing burger, these people need to be stopped. They need a wake up call. Seriously, is like critical thinking just dead? Oh yeah, it is. It's practically dead. And again, I do have to be careful how I phrase my rants as well, because I don't want to get the wrong impression through. I am just airing my frustrations because shit's frustrating. And is one of the reasons why I don't post my art as often as I should. At the end of the day, if you suspect someone's using AI, try to gather more evidence first. Or generative AI, I guess, is, again, I think we all know I'm referring to like Gen AI, not, well, yeah. Or the AI that's been floating around since 20 for quite a few years now at this point. Like the stuff that's been floating around recently. That stuff. Thank you for letting me rant about this. Um, I this stuff just makes me so angry because, like, on one hand, this is pretty damning information if it's true, but um, I'm not sure, and I'm not sure if this is right. And given how unhinged the person was about like this, like, yeah, no, I honestly think they sometimes social media is just a poison. And I did want to air my 2 cents on it because, again, shit like this is the reason why I'm so reluctant to even mention a few things. Speaking of a few things that I should talk about, thank you for at least letting me vent about this. And I hope that my frustrations is valid and what I said seemed valid enough about my fears about this whole witch hunting culture. Like, make sure, but all I'm gonna say is, if you suspect someone's using AI, try to make sure you gather enough evidence first. Shoddy or time lapses don't really prove it right away. And an artist that another person I follow is like, just if you want to prove it, just grab a napkin or grab a phone or a piece of paper, or whatever, and just go from there. I mean, I draw my sketchbooks all the time. That's kind of all of the art I do. I don't do digital art, and if I did do digital art, and while yes, my style is inconsistent at best, again, I'm just not a great artist. Simple as that. Like, I'm not a very good artist, but I'm doing my best. Shit like this is kind of why, like, yeah. Anyways, I guess that's all I want to talk about because I've been wanting to air this out for just hours. I mean, I try to talk about this on somewhere. Like, I've been wanting to talk about this either in a video, but I struggled. I tried to talk about this in a to some people, but again, I struggled, and also was pretty late. And I just didn't know how to do it right or save the words right. And again, if a person who's been accused is innocent, I hope they're doing fine. And I do hope that the people, the asshole squad, basically, um, never pull this shit again. I know they probably will. How do we go from this rant, to something else? Because again, this has been a top thing in my mind for hours, and it's kind of partially why I hardly slept last night. Like, I am so tired today, so yeah, I wanted to rant about that. And again, like, like I tried, like, I guess closing thoughts are, I just hope this doesn't happen to me, because it could, and I really hope it doesn't. Because that shit is frustrating. Also, I don't think I've heard people talk about this situation much except for texts. I feel like, but hey, whatever. I just want to air my frustrations because what if it's like happens directly to me since I'm an artist? I guess the difference is I've always had like a small following, like in general. Like, I think the largest place that I have a decent following, and even then, like, uh if people are still here from like years since I started streaming, thank you. I've always been kind of small on like online, and at this point, would it be nice to have like a lot of followers? Sure, sure, but I'm just happy just being genuinely me, where I just get to talk about my hyperfixations and do cool things I like. Also, man, ranting like that does take a lot out of me, and just talking in general. Like, I try to follow, like, I try to just be like myself. I try to be as genuine as I can. Anyways, what is today's project? Fuck, I know. Actually, I do have an idea. I might need some materials, which is why I'm going to be focused here. But I have an idea for a project. Now, I might have to look up some reference pictures, and might have to get some good images from it, but I have an idea. Yeah. Yeah, that's something interesting. Which, by the way, first and foremost, we gotta talk about the core 3 games, actually. Thanks for like, the streams of the channel. Which I mentioned on before, but I might as well go into detail. Uh, I want to go back to the weird variety era of streams, which is kind of unfortunate because a lot of games that I either don't work on PlayStation right now, don't work anymore at all, I refuse to play them, or at all, like, in general these days. But, and I'm not even sure they'll work on PlayStation for streaming. Lest I either get like a plot scene, the game crashes, or something else happens. But I want to talk about for the core games or streams I do. Life for Weekly, as you can tell by the title, I am calling it somewhat weekly now, not semi-weekly. I thought that was a better name. Bi-weekly would have worked well. Like, I don't like the semi-weekly thing, so I want to finally fix that. It was the semi... Okay. get drinking water real quick. Hold on. Jeez, that rant took a lot out of me. uh, yeah, I finally fixed it. Bi-weekly, I don't know how long my hiatuses usually are. They can be like 2 to a whole month, usually. So I gotta keep that in mind. Uh, I think there's a redeem for the multiplayer aspects of my world that I've not enabled yet, that I will enable after I do a flat world stream. Because I still gotta stream that, because that's something I've been planning. It will be a new world, but instead of it being in this world, there will be now a permanent friends-only world that I want to do. Just why have it not? Like, how often do I do the multiplayer stuff now in the main series? Not as often, but this time around, we'll have like a permanent world for multiplayer aspect stuff. It might be happening during the mainstream this series, but whatever. Um, yeah. I also still got to stream on my super flat world or flat world. Um, this is big in regards to the Elder Scrolls Online for people who do care about my ESO streams. I will not be streaming Elder Scrolls Online for a little while. Probably until I can finish all of Solstice with my first character. It's been a few months now. The Writhing Wall is over. I should finish it. I liked the story initially. I should get off my. I should finally just grow the fuck up, finish it, basically. Like the whole Writhing Wall event was bad, sure, but right now the night market is a bit of a mess. But hey, people are figuring it out. Also, I think they've recently added some new enemies, which I'm like, why would you add new enemies that already makes this hellish place even worse? But yeah. Yeah. As for art streams, no major changes. I just gotta make sure the Twitch mobile app works just fine, and I have ideas because doing art streams on Twitch, and in general, they're kind of tough. Um, to be aware that I will be doing a lot of breaks as often, especially I feel burnt out in general. But I want to go back to an era where, like, I guess this channel was either referred to as like Wintle, or when I actually changed the name to Wintle, or probably around 2020 to 2021. I mean, I've always been kind of variety based but then again, I usually just stick with the games I like. Should be noted that. Uh, what are other rant things I can do? Oh yeah, Jason spots or scammers or um. Oh yeah, there's also a few other things worth talking about. And then I'll talk about something else I had done that I think is pretty gonna be fun to talk about. Um, uh, on my Discord server, I mentioned a thing which I copied from another server. Um, Now a streamer that I sometimes watch recently got hacked, which is I feel a bit like, ooh, I'm playing Minecraft. Ooh, oof. I already planned this in advance, and I've always do Minecraft streams. Since I generally like this game, I really do enjoy this game. But it felt very awkward given the situation. But uh, this is a post I copied from another server since I didn't know like the best way to phrase it myself. due to recent events a few days ago. In regards to recent events that some of you likely know, remember to never click suspicious links or download anything from anyone unless you're absolutely sure they're safe. Uh, yeah, I saw that all go down. That whole thing go down. I think I was away at the time. Yeah, I was away when that went down. I didn't get to do much that day. It, if you're familiar with what happened, you're familiar with what happened. We're not going to really talk about it that much, but yeah. Oh, that's disgusting. I might have to be back. Be right back. I might have to be right back. I'm probably gonna have to put a band-aid on. Yeah, that should be good. So, I had to step away for a moment because I just noticed something. I have a bit of an injury from earlier today while I was taking out trash. Uh, I I know this happens sometimes, but fucking wow. Uh, yeah. I should be good, but yeah, yeah. That's why I had to step away for a moment and take care of it, just to make sure it wasn't bad. I was just taking out trash, and that happened. It happened. I should be good. Anyways, I'll just unpin this real quick. Can I unpin that real quick? Unpin this message. All right. Anyways, let's get back to what I was talking about. Or so, what was I talking about earlier again? I don't remember. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, it's just stream stuff. Yeah. There are some major changes to Minecraft, like for example the series name. Um, there's now a major change to the some redeems, which I'm going to have to enable soon. But I do have it. It's officially there. I'm kind of not doing ESO streams until I finish the Solstice storyline with my first character. Because why not? I do need to spend time doing that in my off time. Art streams, no major changes. Now, I want to talk about something else. Something good. Pretty dumb and funny, I hope. It involves these animals right here. This mob, kind of. So, a couple days ago, I watched a movie by the name of The Sheep Detectives. Apparently, I can't spell detectives. Right. It was a movie, like, it was a dumb, funny movie. Like, I thought it was fun. Like, it was a dumb, fun movie. I'm glad I saw it. I was also kind of worried about some other aspects of it, but no. No, it was just whatever. It was just a dumb, silly movie, and I'm glad I saw it. Although that doesn't mean that these sheep stay like this forever. Regardless, because it's Minecraft. Outside of all of that, I have an idea. Like I mentioned earlier that I'm working on some stuff as well. Like, yes, I have my own projects as well. Like, I have that community board that I want to work on. I have an idea for a village, town, city type deal. I am gonna need a lot of shulker boxes of. Hmm, 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 hmm. Uh, oh, oh yeah. I have to remind myself. Also, hello. I am exhausted as all hell today. Don't mind the spire. Actually, mind the spire. It's very expensive. It's caused by a ton of emeralds. Actually, I have no stake because I'm an American. But I watch a lot of Irish YouTubers and streamers. Actually, one of the reasons why this channel exists is an Irish streamer that I like to watch. This is the Spawn Point Spire. Actually, the Spawn Point Dublin Spire. Which is just some pole. Now, I'm not familiar with it, because, again, I'm not Irish. Ah. Some enemies are like that. Me and some friends are kind of watching... Oh god, I hope I get it right. The Apothecary Tales? Apothecary? I can't say it. What the fuck? No, I've not heard of that particular anime. But me and some friends have been watching a lot of anime. But also, I should mention, like, outside of what me and my friends on another Discord server usually watch, the animes that I'm familiar with are probably big-named animes. So, stuff like Naruto, Bleach, Fullmetal Alchemist, Demon Slayer. What else? I've watched My Hero Academia. It's fine, I guess, like... I'm not getting into the whole fandom thing because, oh my goodness. Let's just say my hygiene might not be the best, but you know what? At least I take a shower. A little too much, actually. Just snaps fingers because I could talk about anime because that's kind of a major inspiration of my art, actually. Primarily older animes that I grew up with. I mean, for me, when it comes to speaking of anime, yeah, I like the art styles for some of them, and I have my passions for them. Some animes kind of confuse me. I'm like, I'm not a big fan of this series, but I find it fascinating, sure, but I only watched one video. Why am I getting, like, recommendations of this one anime? Popular anime. YouTube. The anime question is Attack on Titan. Like, you'd think because a particular aspect of my art or furry community... maybe. Actually, the next anime on my list is... yeah. Actually, there are some animes on my list that I still need to get through. Actually, that I need to get through, which, in my own time, like, Apothecary Tales seems pretty fun. I think I'm lagging a bit. Not now. I'm streaming. Also, I should mention, like, when it comes to series or shows and whatnot, I like starting from episode 1 to the current episode. And when people say, oh, start from this episode, you'll enjoy it. I'm like, ooh. Oof. I'm like, okay, thank you for telling me I should not watch it. Like, for me, I like starting a series from the start to end, if it has an end. Granted, there is an anime that has no end right now, but holy shit, it's like one of the most popular animes. I think. It wasn't like... No, it was like One Piece, which, I'll be honest, that anime scares me. Like, 1,000 episodes? Oh, hell, oh no. I'm too intimidated to watch it. Also, I should try to cut down some trees. Because again, the next project that I want to work on requires a lot of wood, a lot of... a lot of wood, a lot of bamboo, a lot of things. And I don't know what type of wood to go for. Maybe oak, but I hate cutting down sap oak trees. Wait, actually, uh... oh shit, what was that village called in Avatar? River City Avatar, is I'm gonna call it? Or is that fishing village? Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Okay, so... God, I hate having to go here. Okay, so it says it's made out of wood. Hold on. I hate how to rely on this website. Um, I hate how I have to rely on this. I'm trying to find out what it's made out of so I know what to use as material. Alright, so the shopping list I'm gonna need is... I think if I remember right, depending on where I read it. Thank you, Ed. Here we are. Okay, so I'm gonna need make a lot of houseboat-like things, which I have no idea how to do in Minecraft. What I'm gonna need a lot of is bamboo, probably. I'm just trying to figure this all out. Okay, so I need... No. I don't really watch football myself. I think the only time I actually showed any excitement for sports is the Super Bowl. Unless it's like... Oh man, I've been in so much in America. That's not like that football in mind. I also have to remind myself that I think I have like an international audience, so I have to make sure, like I understand clearly like what this is. Yeah, I've seen the Super Bowl. I'm just not like a sports person. Like, actually, the only thing I actually like about the Super Bowl is just hanging out, going somewhere with my father and actually my dad, and just going out. I think I have some saplings. Not enough bone. Not saplings. Bone meal. Bone meal. Oh my god. Oh, I love dark oak so much. Oh, I love dark oak in a lot of my builds. That's why you see me cut down a lot of dark oak. Also, man, some of these trees just love taking all my bone meal. Case in point, that just took all my bone meal. Do I have bones? Wait a minute. I just remember. Hmm. I might not watch the World Cup. Is it like the FIFA World Cup thing? If it is, don't. Also, if I remember right, saplings in Minecraft are a bit picky. Also, I do need this wood for my... Actually, I don't really need the... Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, it's not gonna grow. Also, if you're wondering about the day count, book. Writing a book took all that time. Actually, it's more like copying every page, word for book, word for word. And then trying to figure out, like, what to write. Yeah. And given that's, what, in the US right now? Yeah. Yeah. Like, yeah. Yikes, maybe. Oh, also, last stream, I feel like this should be mentioned. I I was kind of role playing, or I guess LARPing. I think that's the word. Probably not, but I was role playing as a character. Fun fact: I made Wallace in the Tomodachi Life, but Wallace is heavily based off. Let me get there real quick. Um, the character Wallace is a wolf character. Again, I'm a furry, obviously. Um, this type of wolf, but someone like me, basically. I have not drawn him, but I created him in Tomodachi Life. I gotta breed this wolf though, just so I can name one Wallace. Hmm. Ow. 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 Oh, shit. Actually, I don't really work, so... Even though it's Memorial Day weekend, I got the same old shit that I usually do. Wait, what am I doing again? Wait, what was I... Hmm. Oh yeah, I was supposed to grab some bone meal. There we are. Not enough bone meal to last me a while. Totally not like I done stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. I was supposed to show a cool thing that I got recently, which we can listen to. Here it is. Oh yeah, my music disc is right here. I've not given this a proper listen. I tried. Also, I hope this using this is not. Ooh. Fear. Well, if it does. Doing things right now. Otherwise, I'm writing a strongly worded letter. uh, I should. Uh, eh, true. I mean, a lot of Americans are usually ignorant. For me, I just don't like sports, truth be told. I mean, yeah. Right now, like, I just hope it goes well, but given recent things, and also, can I be in fear? I'm honestly in for Canada as well, even though I'm American. Fear. 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 I love how. Hmm. Yeah. Wait, I think that's it. Was that it for the music disc? Why do I have this? Why is this one of the rarest discs? uh, also, I think I need to get others fun. That's gonna be. Do I have that one? Unless I have to get an ominous trial chamber thing. Do I need to go through a trial chamber, but try to get the ominous effect? Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, I have. Ow. 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 I'm okay. I'm okay. Uh. Also, I don't know. Actually, hold on. Actually, hold on a moment. Wait, it is coming up, right? Oh yeah, in June. No, no, they're not there. I'm actually trying to figure it out, like without saying America, because uh, again as I mentioned, I'm not usually one to watch sports really. Oh yeah, also I got these recently. I got these for people who actually care about the enchanted golden apples. These were cool. This was a cool find. Or I guess as people call them, gapples. Yeah. I only have 3, and those were from like a ancient city from my last Minecraft stream. I should mention, this is how I defeated a warden. This is how I defeated a warden. Wait. So, this is the difficulty I was on when the warden spawned, and this is how I defeated it. Now, I have not legitimately beaten it, but look, I was scared, and I don't want to. Minecraft streams are usually supposed to be kind of chill. Just I like building, and that's kind of how I play this game. Oh yeah, I have a self touch thing right here. It's just me just casually talking about Minecraft. Have no idea what I'm gonna do with these eyes of Ender. Oh yeah, I was supposed to cut down trees. Now, as I mentioned, I'm not like one to care for sports, but I guess in this case, um, oh god, oh gods, I guess, no, don't mind the cows, they're just chill. I think Russia's been suspended too from it. Like I've been looking up the World Cup, and I think Russia has been suspended from the World Cup. Also, I should mention, like, there we go. Oh, this is gonna be another Cherrywood situation, is it? Yay! I love cherry that. I love cherry like trees like this. uh, by the way, the other day I was cutting down a bunch of cherry wood. I think a couple days ago, like yesterday maybe. Um, I planted a majority of this whole field area that I've been using to cut down trees for a while. I don't build a tree farm because, one, I don't care about automating everything in my world. The only automated thing I have is this. This is the only automated automated farm I have in my entire world, and it's for Eds at a high skill. And I get a lot of Eds from this. And I love my egg farm. I need to empty my egg farm, don't I? I need to empty my egg farm. I should empty my egg farm. And why are there foxes in here for those who are not aware? The hell I know, they just got there. And rather than them killing my chickens, they're in there forever. Ah, shit, what was I doing? Oh yeah, grabbing bone meal. Also, I have to remind myself for next month, or just now, I guess, because I don't have a lot of time with one game. Like, by June 30th, it shuts down. Oof. It's just me talking about video gaming. I Sometimes I really hate bone meal. I think if I just consumed the whole thing. There we go. I think this should be good enough for now for Acacia. This should be good enough for Acacia, right? Oh well. Maybe I'll use this. Maybe not. I'll probably have it as. Hmm. I just hope people. I just hope. The only team I want to see lose is my own country. That's all I'm gonna say. Though, depending. But then again, that's just maybe. Meh. Though then again, I hope. I hope it's just a good game and I hope things go well. Yeah. And I guess in context of like the World Cup of the US, I think, or other countries, just for context. I don't blame. Like, me, I'm I'm not sure. Like I don't know. I said I was probably gonna go root for Canada, maybe Mexico. Mexico. Um, what else? I'm not sure really. I should mention like look, I'm not a sports person. Again, I'm not a sports person. I made that clear. I'm not basically anything that isn't the U.S. right now. And while I do hope, though I'm, uh, uh, try not to. I will say like I try not talking about. I try not talking about what's going on because like it's not because ooh no thing. No, it's just because I know how I get when talk about what's going on in the world. And also because I like yes, I feel like I can probably have a decent speaking than half of everyone. Like, except for like maybe some cool people. Uh, like, uh, I will mention like It's just, how I do. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Honestly, I feel like it's just gonna be like how my family usually watches. Like, I guess well, I don't know. Oh, what was the deal? Oh yeah, the recent cool thing that humanity did. Like, I thought for a moment that whole mission was a joke. Unfortunately, but it was actually one of the coolest shit humanity's done in recent history. And I'm talking about the Apollo mission. Because the launch happened on fucking April Fool's Day. The Apollo mission, the one this year, where I guess NASA went to the moon. Or around the moon. Apollo 2, I think it was called? And, yeah, I think it was called Apollo 2. Again, I missed the launch because A, I was streaming. Two, it was on April Fools, and I already don't like April Fools. Yeah. And also, nerds are cool. Says the obvious nerd here. Anyways, I guess as long as y'all give it as, I guess, civil as possible about who you're rooting for your team or whatnot. I also want to talk about some other things that I just remembered. Oh my god, I want to talk about this because, oh my god, this is so frustrating. So I was at my local supermarket to get lunch. So turns out if anyone's familiar with those Pokemon vending machines at like supermarkets, I'm not sure if you all have it in your countries. I don't know if they're in Canada or other parts of the world. I know in the U.S. there's a lot of these vending machines, but holy fucking shit. I was born for that. God, I wish I yeah, yeah. But in Japan, they're probably better at this than in the U.S. And I assume Canada as well. But maybe it's better in Canada. I don't know. But um, if you're familiar with the scalpers things, like for the trading card hobby, I want to collect expensive cardboard because I like the expensive cardboard. I don't do it because I gotta make a quick buck with my ultra rare Charizard or whatnot. Honestly, one thing I wish the U.S. has that we can learn from Japan is better public transportation. And I assume the rest of the world as well, like better public transportation, because as again, I guess this does show that I'm autistic. Trains are cool. Not everything has to be car based. Public transportation is pretty cool. Trains are pretty cool. But anyways, like, anyways, so I was at my local supermarket. I was checking out the vending machine those Pokemon card vending machines. There was a guy. I didn't know if he was scalping. If he was, fuck him. Yeah. Trains are cool. But, anyways, that's not the thing that I was talking about, but we'll talk about the trains more later. Uh, we're currently talking about another thing that pisses me off right now, because I saw this earlier today. Fuck scalpers. That's all I'm gonna say. Fuck scalpers. They just make it so hard just to get cool shit. Like, yeah, I want to get I want to start collecting cool, expensive cardboard. Actually, I think the coolest things that Steam has done, which I don't have the money. Yeah, yeah. There are things I can talk about. I mean, then again, I'm like, I don't really like this thing. I mean, me with, I guess, Elder Scrolls lore, for me. Which is so funny, I'm not like a lore expert for that franchise. Obviously, I'm more of a casual fan, if anything, for the Elder Scrolls franchise of games. And while, yes, there's a lot of cool, weird lore shit that I like, there's a lot of stuff that I don't like about the weird lore shit from the Elder Scrolls. Now, I don't know if it's just preference. I can maybe be like, yeah. I mentioned this in a book, but in the Elder Scrolls lore, I hate these two aspects, I guess three, all related to one thing, I suppose. The Godhead. And the Dream. Well, no shit, it's a dream. It's a video game. The whole Elder Scrolls universe is an... the whole Elder Scrolls universe is a video game. I mean, what I hate about the whole Godhead thing is some people say it's just Elder Scrolls lore is just preference, which, and there's a lot of unreliable narrators. Oh my god, I can't speak. But yeah, the Godhead thing kind of pisses me off a lot, and it's the one point of tension for me with the lore. But even then, and then we get to shit like Kime and Amarath, that just pisses me off even more for some reason. I can't even tell you why. Actually, I can tell you why. It's just because, yeah, I just don't like that whole theory. But that's just my opinions. My silly opinion about lore. But anyways. Oh yeah, I was talking about scalpers. I actually was talking to this person at my supermarket. Maybe one day. Look, I definitely buy a lot because of cards. Not because I want to resell them for $5,000. No. I just want to collect stuff. I want to build my collection. I want to be like, oh hell yeah, I collected all the cards I want. I got all the cards from the set. I am so happy. I got all the full arts and everything. I can say for certainty I can just retire from collecting these cards and I can just focus on other stuff. But no, that's impossible. Because, yeah. Also, I will say, when it comes to card games, I can't get into stuff like Magic. Magic the Gathering for multiple reasoning. As number one, I'm not familiar with it. And also, yeah. And I guess another extent is Yu-Gi-Oh, I guess. Where I can be like, oh, cool. Okay, what the hell am I collecting again? That's kind of me when it comes to cards. When it comes to Pokemon, I already know what I'm going for. Would it be cool to get a full art? Sure, sure. But I know what I want. Yeah. I am a creature of habit when it comes to, uh, I'm a creature of habit who knows what I want. Maybe. uh, in terms of what I actually want, since I didn't really mention it, I just want someone to be like, yippee, cards for my collection. That's basically me. I just like the Pokemon, that Pokemon trading card game Pocket app doesn't really do it for me. I mean, it kind of does, but there's something about owning it physically that's so much better. Having the cards physically, that's so much better for me. Also, can I just mention what the fuck is wrong with me and what the fuck is wrong with me and certain games? um, I noticed that even for games like, let's just be honest, Pokemon's usually meant for kids, but it has like a large adult audience. Usually made for kids, but or marketed, but there's like a large adult following. I'm one of them, since I grew up with with Pokemon. Should be noted that I don't know if it still works, and I think nowadays as an adult, I think nowadays I can have the patience to finish these games, but I had like a lot of copies of the older games. But I've never actually transferred the Pokemon to the other like things, because again, I didn't really think that was important at the time. So I have a lot of Pokemon that's now lost forever from their OG games, like Gen 3 or something like that. Also, when it comes to stickers, since that was also mentioned, just I also just read that as well. I collect a lot of furry stickers from conventions. To what degree? Yes, I have a lot of stickers from conventions that I went to. Also, I will be really pissed off if there's just one floating block. I think there's one floating block. Okay. 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 we hate to see that. We hate to see just floating stuff in the air. Ah. Actually, I have collected some stickers recently from my recent convention earlier last month. Yeah, last month. Wow, I can't believe it's been last month since I went to a convention. I got a few stickers which I don't think I shared. Obviously, I cannot share them for obvious reasons. Maybe for obvious reasons, I cannot show them. Yes, there's definitely obvious reasons why I don't do it. I forget how many. Yes, yes, there's definitely obvious reasons. Actually, is there another one in this little thing which I gotta move over? Now I'm wondering, do I make an entire sketchbook explicitly with these types of stickers that I have? Because that'd be so funny where I'm going to be like, I can explain. Obviously, I can never stream it, of course, on Twitch. If I do have those. Woof. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Wait, wait. Do I, I hopefully I don't have to explain anything to my folks. Also, I gotta take care of something. Hold on. Remind me later. What? Oh shit! I totally forgot that I was supposed to do this sooner. That's dangerous, but also oof. Skip. Transfer. From. To. Save. When. Uh. Today. Done. Done. Ah. Money is stress. Money is one of my main stresses. If it's not obvious. Money stresses me out. Yikes. 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 Actually, how much are these stickers? Hold on. Ideas. Ideas. I have ideas. We'll get to that later. Also, I should have done something. I'll have to get to that later. Anyways, we got some trees to cut down. Ah, totally forgot I had a sticker collection that I need to, yep. By the way, I have an idea for next week where I do like horrible Switch streams. By horrible, I mean like think very low budget, like very early, like starting off YouTube levels of bad. Because I want to record videos or stream games from my phone because my capture card doesn't really work. Well, it does work, it's just I never used it and I don't think I can get it working right now. Especially right now. Especially right now. We'll get to that later. Yep, I'm probably still at it. Always have to praise myself. Also, I should mention, around a certain time, I'm probably gonna wrap up, but partially because I'm tired and I have been kind of up for a while. Again, as I mentioned earlier, the reason why was something that doesn't really involve me, but it could involve me one day in the future, given that I am an artist, after all. Speaking of which, can I just mention, like, I'm so glad I took care of this the other day, but holy shit, the counter has been set back to days since scammers or bots, back to one since yesterday. um, because someone on Discord sent me a random friend request, and they haven't really said much at all on that Discord server. I guess the only reason why I keep it up is too lazy sometimes. I will not accept usually unless I know someone. But wow. But wow. Also, I think I'm at a point of a day where the sun is at a certain point where I have to close my window. Well, my blinds, my curtains. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Close my curtains. Because the lighting will get pretty bad, actually. Tough. There it is. Oh, from earlier today, because I just remembered this just now, and I did some research on this. Um, as I mentioned, I am an Elder Scrolls fan. I think that's pretty obvious if you've watched my channel for a bit. If you're not, Elder Scrolls Online is like the main game that I usually stream on this channel. Right now I'm taking kind of a break from it because I just want to finish the storyline. Hopefully I don't finish it before the night market goes away. um, recently, I just remembered this where I'm like, I it is a point of frustration with Bethesda as a company. Okay, like single player games, the Bethesda experience, but um, the 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 Bugthesda, I guess it was people call Bethesda, experience is, I guess nowadays, just abandoning games, except for maybe Elder Scrolls Online. Maybe I have no idea how bad it is for Fallout New. How bad is it for Fallout 76? But I know a few games are kind of abandoned. uh, and is kind of one of the reasons why it's shutting down for one of those games. And it's a matter of time before this game shuts down. Bethesda, because they're abandoning a lot of their cool games, usually. Either to be forgotten, to never get a patch that might fix some issues, that'll leave a and for them killing a few games. Yeah, Bethesda's also kind of guilty of killing some games. And I'm actually all for, like, the stop killing games movement. Hell, my state is currently doing something similar right now. Like a stop killing video games thing. That I guess the EU is doing right now. And I've mentioned where I'm from a few times. But, yeah. Uh, oh dear. What was I doing? Also, I am passionate in things I know. And things I know. Or things I am. I just have my passions in a few things, I suppose. I have no idea what I'm doing with all this additional acacia saplings. I think I might also need to raid a trial chamber. There we go. That's what I was looking for. A trial chamber later. I think I've already explored one, and I also have copper itself to explore. Go to. But that's a bit of a far journey. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. I had an entire town for copper storage. Actually, I should actually make a book for every like resource I have in my world, and where I store it. Should I? I'm gonna do that eventually. I am gonna make a where to find where I can find shit in my world for myself mainly. It also encourages me to, explore my world. More like, oh hey, this is where I can find acacia log. Oh hey, this is where I can find this one obscure thing. Or this other obscure thing. Right. uh, hmm. Also, hold on. Should I make a list, like check a little thing just to just? Is there like a? Let me check something. Actually, hold on. Uh, um, dum, all Minecraft wood. Okay. Oh boy, depending on what wood I land on, uh, this is either gonna take a while, be hell to cut down. I have to go far away, maybe. I found a thing. Okay. Although mangrove does count, but oh well. No wait, bamboo is also what I'm using. Okay. I already am using bamboo for this project. Spin again. I know that I need hay. No! 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 Cutting it down fucking sucks. And I don't know where find a mangrove thing in my world. Well, shit. Looks like I might either have to wait for a wandering trader, just so I don't have to. But then that's like 32 for every maybe hour. Ugh. So, unless I should make a poll, maybe. I don't know if anyone will vote for it, but anyways, I'll dread something later. Speaking of dread, do I have a thing for Acacia? I mean, I have my town, a spice, but that's not really a storage area. It's more of like a small a community, even though it's pretty populated. I will mention, like, if I had the money, I'd definitely probably consider getting a steam machine, because it seems interesting. And also because Steam has been proving itself, like, also to some people it's like, nah. But they're just minding their own business, usually, as a storefront, and probably a better reputation, I suppose. Though they do have issues as well, but that's with everything, I suppose. But then again, what am I talking about? Also, I think I'm just, like, you're hearing the tired rambles of a Wolf Sona guy. The tired rambles of me. Speaking of rambling, yeah, yeah. And there goes my voice. Streaming and then just it's using up all my energy does take a lot out of me, does it? And it does. I'm actually curious. Hold on. I'm checking something out. Sorry for being quiet right now. I'm checking something out. Remember when I talked about money problems make me weep? Here I am, checking out something that makes me weep a little bit. Hmm. Checking something out. I'm just trying to figure out, like, I'm not gonna get something. I promise. I'm not getting anything. Actually, hold on. I pinned something a little while ago. Hold on a moment. They're, wait a minute. Where's their? Where are their? Also, when is Anthro, Ohio again? You know, fun fact, I actually want to go to other conventions outside of California. And maybe the US as well. Granted, Anthro, Ohio is in, well, Ohio. The only reason why I might want to check that out is because, you know, someone I follow online is going there, and I thought, you know, why don't I go? Obviously not this year, but maybe that's like a convention I might check out in future. Uh, one day. Like, obviously not now, because one, it's probably happening right now, and B, two, again, that's, yeah, I don't think I can this year. Maybe next time, if I have the money, of course. Us, that might be something I might want to check out one day. There's also other conventions I want to check out, and hopefully I can do that. Which, without getting to, you know, talk about things going on right now, um, given the state of everything right now, I hope I can travel to other countries fine, especially from the US, from the States. Because I've always wanted to go to another place. Like, I like to think, like, you know, like, yes, I should actually go to other countries outside, like, but I've always wanted to go to, like, as a first time out of US, like I think, and I don't know if this is like, oh, like is this like a good opinion belief to have when it comes to traveling outside of US for first time? Um, is somewhere else. Like I've always wanted to go to Canada, for example. Actually, that's what I always. I'm like, if I go to another country, for first country I would go to that isn't when it comes to leaving the U.S. is Canada, since I can just like if I want to still feel like I'm in the same time zone, I just go to I don't know BC or what was it British? What is it called? British Columbia, I think, or again because local like time zones, I guess, is familiar. I guess I don't know. Time zones are weird. I think BC uses the Pacific Standard Time zone. So I guess the only thing that'll be different is just a different area. But yeah, I've want to go out. I want to get out of the U.S. just because I want to just explore the world, go other places one day if I can. Obviously, that requires a lot of money, but I want to, just because I've always wanted to go somewhere different, and I don't want to live my entire life in the United States. I want to be able to go other places. And of course, just selling the one type of wood that I want to buy, maybe. Where can I? I could place this here. And when it comes to like out of North America as a whole, I think for me, like personally, like outside of North America as a whole, when it comes to international travel, and I think I've talked about this before, um, probably Ireland. And depending if he's still there by the time, I might have a place to maybe check out and stay. Maybe if and when I go there, that is. By the way, something I want to talk about, which different from what I'm talking about right now. This is based off what was happening last night. Because a server I'm on did a movie night for Treasure Planet. And I love like this is a fact that I love bringing up because it's true. Like there's no bullshit to this whole thing. And without naming who, but which I have brought up a few times whenever these movies show up. But because another server I'm on did a movie night for I guess the 2D Disney era movies, and right now one of my friend groups is kind of doing like a Disney marathon. The last a particular person in my family have actually worked on old like some well-known classics for Disney at one point. Um, for some, I'm like, holy shit, I didn't know that. It's pretty cool. Which, and the movies are like, if I remember from the top of my head, and all of the movies, and I mean all of them, um, let me just pull up something real quick. I should mention I have my whole family are like I think my grandpa was a art teacher at one point. I'm gonna have to ask my dad actually. Oh, I miss him. I miss you. I miss him. I miss him dearly. But I should work on that sketchbook though that I got. I'll use that sketchbook again if I can find it. I could probably do better. Ah, wait a minute. Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, so without naming who this person is in my family, which I'm like, yeah, hell yeah. My aunt, like I brought this up a few times, and I thought, you know what, I want to talk about that because it's fun, and I brought it up a few times when people watch these movies, especially last night. Um, my aunt used to work for Disney as a effects animator. The last movie that I'm aware of that she worked on was Princess and the Frog. I think the best way to think about it is like think the stars in those movies. That's what she worked on. I think I could talk about that. Like I think she's like, yeah, you can talk about this mental. Although then again, I don't remember. She does it like, and a lot of like good movies too. Well, yeah, a lot of good movies, which I think is pretty cool. Which I always like bringing up because oh hey, and thank you, Henry bone meal saplings or whatever. I don't know. I'm going to plant some those larger trees, aren't I? But yeah, cool, cool shit. Actually, my whole family on my dad's side are a bunch of artists. My whole a majority of my family on my dad's side are artists for the most part. I mean, my aunt, well, worked for Disney at one point. My dad's a photographer. My grandfather was an art teacher, I think. Um, I don't remember what my grandmother does or did for art. I think someone I'm not too familiar with. My great grandfather was an artist as well. I don't know. I guess in that way, that's kind of how I got the whole being an artist thing. Speaking of artist things, I like. I will mention, like, the whole conversation I was having earlier, it's so hard to let go because. About the conversation. Because it's so frustrating. Shit's frustrating in this day and age. Actually, hold on. was I looking up again? Look, I'll be honest, like, all my Minecraft streams are kind of like this in general, like, where I just spend times just cutting down trees, doing farming, do a lot of prep work for big builds, then we actually work on builds. Like, for what I'm currently doing is I'm trying to get enough wood for just to have in general. Like, if I one day want to do a big project, I just have all that stockpile of wood ready to go. Like, granted, I could always just, make a farm, but I don't want to make an AFK farm. Also, I have no idea if it'll work on peaceful Bedrock. And on Bedrock. And also, like, as I mentioned, I am not one for, automating my world. Or whatnot. Like, if you do it for your world, cool. I'm glad you get to do something you enjoy. It's all just a game. And I'm glad you get to enjoy something that I... And again, I will mention, like, I do enjoy these videos of people making, like, these types of farms. But I can't make them because I'm not a redstone genius, and also, I hate redstone. Working with redstone. Myself. Actually, hold on a moment. Oof. Yeah, I fucking hate redstone. Believe it or not. Yeah, I hate redstone. Anyways, I feel like I need a lot of oak for my upcoming project, actually. Actually, I think when I'm done cutting down all the trees here, I might actually have an idea for what I'm gonna do next. Oh, I have an idea of what I'm gonna do next after all this. I just gotta finish cutting down all the trees. So I already thought about what I want to do, which I will have to get to eventually. Um, I want to go mining, actually. Yes, I want to go mining in my mining town, actually. Meaning that I'm gonna have to dig a hole, make a bunch of ladders. Hopefully, uh, I'm all good for my mines. But yeah, I want to dig another hole, get to bedrock again. Just so I have enough materials for my future project, and go from there. All right. Oh, I am. There are moments where I'm just gonna be not doing much. Bark, 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 bark. Wait a minute. Wait, what was I doing again? Oh yeah. Oof, woof. Ooh, woof. Given that this stream's, I'm aiming to go for 4 hours today, and it's about 2 hours right now. Yeah. By the way, there's no stream tomorrow because I was thinking about doing an art stream today because I want to work on art. I want to draw. I want to try talking about what better way to talk about something that pissed me off the other day than doing the thing that uh doing art, working on art. Also, I have to remember to check something later just in case there was something. But I'll have to leave something as a disclaimer. Yeah, I'll have to leave something later. Ah, I know I'm being loud, but eh, that's what years of like trying to make sure I can hear myself and uh, yeah, and also I have no idea like what volume I have to be in order for my mic to pick it up. Okay. I guess I was just waiting for his beliefs to drop. I don't know. Honestly, I'm just very preoccupied. Yeah, I'm just very preoccupied. Sorry. Uh, I feel like I should just. Now, even if I say that, I'm not gonna do it. I know myself way too well. I probably wouldn't do it. Truth be told, I'm just tired today. I guess that's what happens when you stay up as late as I have and then just doom scroll. Even though I already said that fuck doom scrolling, I guess. Or have I just said that at all one point? Social media is a poison for the most part. Like, some sort of poison, alright. Could it be good? Actually, I think the better antidote for, like, I think that's the word I'm looking for. Best way to describe social media, it's not really a poison, but more of like a drug, I guess? I don't know. Like, yeah. Is that like the right antidote for describing social media as a whole? Also, I'm not sure how I feel about the whole Twitch things they've been doing for a while now. By the way, your watch streaks, if you care about those watch streaks, there will be times where I'm gonna be like, GG. uh, like, GG. Because sometimes I don't stream for a while. Right now, I'm in my era of I'm gonna stream whenever the hell I feel like I want to stream, but I should also be more. I should do more streams, anyways, but also at the same time, I should do more creative streams, actually. And by creative, I mean like art in this context. Maybe maybe I'll try to stream on my phone, via my phone. Like maybe I'll try to stream something on Picarto or something. As I've never actually streamed on that platform before. And also I might have more freedom, maybe, to draw whatever, maybe. But also at the same time, I don't know. I like streaming on Twitch more. And in terms of what I'll do on Picardo, I don't fucking know. More like, and I'm not even sure what I'm really allowed to do on that platform. Let's just say I'm gonna try to stick with Twitch as long as I can, but partially be out of like, because how can I get my phone, or I mean I could try to set up this camera thing I have and just go from there. That I had since Christmas last year. Might as well give it a go. Anyways, I'm gonna close some tabs. I have so many tabs open. I really should try to focus on having the tabs that actually matter open. I Actually, hold on. I will say, after today's stream, I will be sleeping for a bit. And in regards to that, I might have ideas. Depending if they are going to keep going once I am done. Wait. Wait. I have ideas. But wait, how much do I have? I have ideas. I have ideas of what I might do. Also, I'm really hoping that the whole thing that I have going on right now stays at, like, rising and it never resets again, but fucking wow. I guess going back to an earlier conversation, if any of my viewers, like, if either on my Discord server or whatever, if you ever gotten like a suspicious message from any users from this community, let me know as soon as possible. I'll deal with it when I can. And let me know who's the suspicious user. I'll take care of it. Also, we don't want. I'll also mention, like, nah. For some things, nah, I'm good. It also does kind of feel like, I will mention, like, to play Minecraft after some thing, it feels weird, but you know, I planned this in advance because, you know, I actually generally like this game. I think it's one of the chillest games to play, like a relaxing game to play. And before you're like, oh, you're not speedrunning it, that's some other streamer. For me, like, I already beat, quote unquote, beat the game. Now I'm just focusing on base building or just world building. and just playing until I don't know the I don't know. I just don't know. Playing until I don't know when. Also, when it comes to whatever it is I want to do, I may call the stream early if I feel too tired. Just a heads up. I will promise that future Minecraft streams or future streams will last longer. But if I just feel too drained, I'll call it early. Partially because of physical health reasoning. I will mention, like, if it sounds like I'm repeating myself multiple times, that is bound to happen, especially if I'm tired. Incredibly trained, physically trained. Right. I need some more. I need more tools. They're just my pick. They're just my hats. I know where this is all going, anyways, by the way. This is all being shipped to, I think it was night. Also, I'm going for 2 emeralds with this cycle. Oh, man. Also, I learned how to make a copy of a book in Minecraft. Which is... Wow, it took me until writing these butts to make copies. You know, those copies going somewhere else. Always need emeralds for future projects. Oh, so I'm gonna need this for a lot of bookshelves. Not here. Yeah, I'm definitely exhausted. And I have more emeralds to my name. Yeah, I think once I finish cutting down all these trees, I think I'm gonna call it a stream, actually. I would go mining, but I just feel very drained right now. Can't we just start saying that a lot today? But, yeah. After I finish cutting down all those trees, I'm just gonna call it a day. I promise the next weekly stream. Maybe not promise, but I do promise. 2 to 3 hours is good enough for me, actually. Though then again, I might have if I don't get like an additional energy spike anytime soon, or after a bit of a break, I am gonna start considering wrapping up very soon. After I finish cutting down the trees, or I can aim for going for day 5,510. At the very least, I can try to aim for that. at the very, at minimum, if I want to keep going. Though then again, I shouldn't sleep during that time. Though then again, that's only if my body allows me. As I do have to think about my physical health as well. Which, by the way, goes to show, like, if you're able... Whoa. Whoa. Hmm. Yeah, I am really feeling it. I am really feeling it. Oh my god, that scared me. But that quick scare didn't do much to wake me up. It just startled me for a moment. I bet even though I played a more action-orientated game, I'd still be in this situation right now. This feeling so physically drained situation. And I guess another degree, to a degree, mental exhaustion. Because as what I was talking about earlier, it was. Oh, what's going on over there? Oh, oh, oh. Actually, hold on. I'm curious about this. Maybe food will work to keep me awake. I don't know. Anyways, I was just curious what was going on earlier. And I already messed up. Woof. I got some like candy to well snack on. I might be muted during that time frame, as you know, y'all don't need to hear me snack on food. And I should get this real quick. Hold on. Alright, I got some candy. If I feel exhausted, maybe having that will help. I will be muted while eating that though. But I will be muted while I eat something. But I'll only consume it if I just feel too tired. But if that helps, it helps. And it keeps the stream going for an additional few hours. But if it doesn't help, then you can see why I want to wrap up. Hopefully now I don't have to worry about wrapping up soon. But we'll see. At this point we're on the... We'll see how long I have left. Energy. I'm out of energy. Also, I should maybe put away the Wallace gear at his home in Spice. Which, yes, this is Wallace's, my character's, Wallace's gear. Well, not exactly, but you get the meaning. Like his armor and all that fun stuff. I hope that helped. Given that I mentioned I had a pretty low energy earlier. We'll see how I feel in an hour from now. Like, will I keep going just fine, or will I slowly want to start getting ready to head off? Either way, yeah. I had a thought just now while snacking on something. Which the idea for the snack was, little snack break was, I think apparently if that wakes me up a little bit when I eat food. I guess it always says that. um, there's this one cow that I've been seeing for a while. I'll probably leave them there forever. Or not forever, probably more like until I feel like just moving them. But there's that one cow over there. I don't know what I want to do with them. Not yet. Also, I hope I have enough dark oak for night, actually. Again, as a general reminder, night is where I'm storing a majority of all my dark oak, apparently. Dark. Dark. I also want to go for creature more these days. Because again, character, and I I should not be afraid, but I guess deep down, it's more of a memory thing. I guess I don't know. Maybe I should go full creature mode. I guess. By that I mean literally make critter noises. Like critter animal noise or just general animal noises. Funny enough, despite my persona being a wolf, my character being a wolf, I've been making decent cat noises ever since getting like this one breed in Super Animal Royale for the cat, which is actually the type of breed of cat that I like, and because I feel very good, the manies. If you know what I'm referring to when I say mani cats, you know what I mean. Um, I like medium-sized dogs that are actually cats. Apparently, which is actually true. I like that cat breed. Oh no, wait, I meant flavor since I don't know, orange or I don't know, the void. I'm not a cat owner, so what do I know? And also, I have allergies to cats. Well, more like cat dandruff itself from particular breeds. Although I will have to admit, I am willing to take medicine to help with that. Keep it under control. Just because later in my life, I have been liking cats a lot. They can be little little gremlins. I love them. I love little critters, little creatures. The chaos children, I guess. I don't know. I'm just trying to describe a cat. Actually, hold on. I'm curious about Anthro, Ohio, actually. I'll have to do more research later, but yeah. Ah, man. One day I would love to go other conventions. Other furry conventions, usually. But here's the thing about me. Yes, I can be like, oh, I went to blank this convention. But if it's in another place that I've never been to in my life, so like, let's say I went to, because this was the big one recently, FLA, or FWA, or MFF, for example. Now, I have been to Chicago itself. Just for a bit, but I have been to Chicago for a bit. Or mainly Illinois. Illinois? I don't know. Pronunciations is weird. I think for me, it's like, I want to explore a bit. Like, yes, around the local area, sure. But I also want to see a little more of the area as well. Before I can be like, yeah, I've been there. For me, when it comes to where I've been in my life, I mean, I've I've definitely been to Nevada a few times, that's for sure. Um, Never truly, I don't think in my memory, unless I have when I was young, but in but I think I forgot about that. If I don't have if I don't have written records of it by myself or anyone else, or physical proof, I don't think I'll remember. Apparently, I remember stuff better when I look at pictures. Apparently, memory is weird. The brain is weird. The brain is weird. Oh, oh, floating blots. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, I definitely spent the whole stream just cutting down trees. Oh yeah, if I do stream Tomodachi Life next week, let's say, um, I do have to be careful, a little bit careful, because I did two butts in the game related to two characters of mine. Hopefully it doesn't show up. Oh, I know it will. I know it will. Let's just leave it at that. Oh my goodness, I totally forgot about it, making a sandwich and calling it a wintle. Okay, so a bit of context of what the hell a wintle is. Uh, it's a sandwich, apparently. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't really paying attention to that whole thing. I think I was away from the keyboard when that whole thing happened, or I was in my own world. By the way, there's a trend of me just spacing out. Um, there's a trend of me spacing out usually. Um, what was I talking about? And there goes the train of thought. Okay, there goes whatever it is I was talking about. Cool. Oh no no wait! Oh wait, it was the wintle sandwich. Now I remember. Now I remember. It was a sandwich in the game. Um, so on Thursdays, outside of like movie night on a particular server and something else, there is a stream that I like catching on Thursdays. Who I also have to admit I have been wanting to watch that streamer more often as well. Um, um, who, yeah, they're streaming this game called King of a Castle, or how they call it, Queen of a Castle. By the way, the name of the channel, if I'm saying it right, oh god, what was the channel's name again? Uh, Rose Gold? Oh my god. What was the name? Rose Gold's Den? Yes, nailed it. Rose Gold Den? Something like that. I nailed it. Nailed the pronunciation. uh, anyways, apparently, when sorry, I'm checking real quick. Yeah. Anyways, but yeah, apparently in Rose Gold stream, which apparently I'm like, like one of the richest people in that game. Reason why is because partially because I don't understand money, how money works in that game, and partially because I want to save money in that game for reasons to build my my wealth to be the wealthiest player. Anyways, in this week's stream, Which, by the way, I've sent you over there before one time, I think. I'll send you over there again if 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 the individuals, if they are streaming, of course. I will definitely send you over there if they're streaming. Next time. But I'm the wealthiest player, and apparently I made a sandwich called the Wintle sandwich. And now that made me think, oh wait, should I make a sandwich in Tomodachi Life, call it the Wintle sandwich, and see what happens from there? It'll be hilarious. It'll be funny. Also, and there we go. I've cut down all the trees that I said I was going to cut down. Except for one. That one. This one sapling right here is the one thing holding... Well, actually, two. These two saplings right here are preventing me from changing it up a bit. And while, yes, I could just, oh, oh. Yeah. Anyways, I don't know what to talk about, actually. Yeah, no, wait, we're waiting for these to grow, and I don't want to get... I'm not leaving... I mean, I could just leave the area, pick up some more additional bone meal, but I've wasted a lot of bone meal, as it is. Man, this area is... looks like it's seen stuff. Granted, I don't know if this, like... what is it called? Puzzle? Puzzle? I'm saying it right? Chat? Puzzle? I don't know if it's causing it to grow faster or what. Actually, I'm curious. Puzzle. I think I said it right the first time just now. I sketch the idea? Oh no. I'm not saying a word right now. I'm not saying a word right now. You'll see what I'm thinking of in a moment. I don't want to tear that down. Bone meal, bone meal. There we are. This is how I get some additional. This is how. Does this work the way I think it does? No. Oh. Something happened, but I don't want to tear that down. That's so rare. That's why I don't take that down yet. Because that's not going to happen again. Wait, unless, wait. I got some. Awesome. Wait, do I have the other red variant? Do I have a red variant? What do you need to cut down? Was it like Silk Touch, I think it was? I'm pretty certain it was Silk Touch. Oh, wait, I got more mushrooms. Awesome. Ooh, I have a singular red mushroom. If this works. So, I'm reading something on the Minecraft wiki about no matter what light level. If this works, I might have a renewable source of mushrooms and maybe mushroom lots. Oh, the wandering trader spawned. Alright, it works! Hell yeah! Wait. Hell yeah. That worked. But what about for this? Well, of course it works. I just want to harvest some. Okay, so I do need Silk Touch for this. Okay, understood. The assignment. I know there's some Minecraft YouTubers like that block, but like that, but I don't know. So if that works, let me grab a Silk Touch pickaxe real quick. Actually, hold on. Let me check something real quick. All right. Okay. I definitely need Silk Touch for this. No. I love how some sounds are original and others are new sounds. I have Silk Touch. I think I have Silk Touch. Oh my god. Here we are. Silk Touch. Oh. 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 As I said, I was gonna make the creature sounds. Meow. Uh, ideas. I want to see what it looks like while placed. So if I break it, yeah, it just breaks. Okay, interesting, interesting. All right, so I gotta fix this one though. I got enough enchantment levels so I can fix it later. I have an idea that requires a lot of this. And maybe bricks, and also trying to look up mushroom towers. Because I want to make a Telvanni tower, or a mushroom tower, basically. But if you're familiar with the Elder Scrolls, then yeah, Telvanni. That'd be interesting build-wise, that is. So, let me repair this real quick. I think I need iron for this. Yeah, it's an iron axe. Also, I don't have a mending book or a mending villager because I don't want to do that. It sounds like, unless I have an additional one lying around. Yeah, I have a silk touch pickaxe, so I should be good. Oh, but my iron supply is not great right now. Yeah, my iron supply is not looking good. Woof, woof. Whoa, woof. I love the idea that I, for one, ats I harvest nothing but. Actually, I have an idea. That way, ooh, I have an idea to get a supply of mushroom. A decent supply of mushrooms. Also, I'm definitely looking at mushroom towers later. Actually, I can just check my screenshots for the Elder Scrolls Morrowind. I'm curious of how this works. So if I did this, ooh, it works. Awesome. Should be noted that I've been playing Minecraft for years, and I'm just like finding out about all this stuff now. And that's not working. Thank you, Minecraft. Am I allowed? I think I'm allowed to just express some form of like joy when finding out stuff I don't do in this game usually. Finding out about things I don't usually do in this game. Alright. And it's not growing because I guess the torch is nearby. Yep, that explains everything. Okay, thank you, Minecraft. Um, yeah, I need a better silk touch pickaxe for this. No, silk touch, ats, I should say. Sorry. I should have enough. Yeah, let me get some additional mushrooms. I love how I went from, oh yeah, let me prepare something else, to, I want to grow mushrooms for a big project, another project in my head right now. some sort of wizard tower. Or a Telvanni tower based from the Elder Scrolls universe. But, yeah. Well, I now have more mushrooms now, which is nice. But at the cost of my Soul Touch iron axe. Alright. I guess this goes here since it is a natural. Also, apparently I had more mushrooms here. Yeah, no, I had more mushrooms here. But wow, I have more mushrooms now. Okay. I don't think that's enough for what I want to do. Maybe I can make a mishmash build, actually. Now that I think about it, maybe if I take a few from each chest, maybe that'll work for what I want to build, but I don't know. But alright. Okay. I know I need a lot of bamboo. What if I prepare for what I want to do? Maybe if I just take scrap, like whatever I have, or I can just sketch the idea for next time I do a stream, like maybe next week, maybe in the next Minecraft stream, maybe I can do that. You know what? That's kind of what I want to do. Anyways, I want to move on to the next thing I want to do. Uh, as fun it is to cut down all the trees, uh, I want to do other shit in the game. I need a lot of deep slate, but in order to reach deep slate level, guess what time it is? Also, I have to find it real quick. Oh God, where was it again? Was it still? Is it still in Infernal Howl? Oh shit, it's still in Infernal Howl if I remember right. Um, so we are going to be going to Infernal Howl to pick up a few things. And then maybe around do a little trip to deposit some stuff as well. Just so I can get some additional shulker boxes. Oh, we're going on we are going on a road trip today. Chat. We gotta go to Infernal Howl to pick up some stuff. Um, Alright. Yeah, welcome to Infernal Howl if you're not seen it yet. Okay, I do have some scraps I can use. There's the collector's edition. I don't know if that's necessary for this build. I know maybe this will be. I want to make it a mixture of like. Actually, hold on. I want to make it a mixture of a lot of things, but I want to make sure I get some dirt. Dirt and whatever else. Dirt for something that I plan on doing for it. Also, something about this town I'm about to make is it is primarily made out of like scraps usually, or it's known as like a, or very soon it's going to be primarily made out of three primary materials: wood, bamboo, and straw. Though then again, I'm also going to throw in some stone as well, stones as well. Everything else here, I'm just going to want to take home with me. statue making kit will stay home. Or stay here. Actually, where I'm going actually is where I need to go. Oh, and as I mentioned, I'm going to be grabbing a lot of scraps as well. Meaning that I'm also going to put away some stuff real quick and use the shulker boxes to take whatever's left over from prior builds in terms of wood and implement that into this upcoming project. Because I thought, you know what? While yes, I can get new wood, like I can cut down more trees and get more wood like that way. I also want to focus on just using a lot of wood that I left over for this project. And the idea is that while exploring the ocean, of my world, if I ever get lost, I can just go that way, and there we are. We're where I should be. And if I'm worried about getting lost, I have an entire town for that. I will have to figure out how I'm going to do the supports. But that's for me to figure out over time. I'm also gonna stop by Spice once everything's all sorted and ready to go. That way I can just drop off some stuff. I'm also gonna drop by some other builds as well, just so I can reuse the shulker boxes that I have with me. I guess I'm gonna put away some stuff, actually. It doesn't have to be organized, so... Not right now. I would like it to be organized, but whatever. At least that way I have an excuse to use this shulker bots for my upcoming project. I actually just want to use regular... I could use this, but I kind of want to use Deep Slate, actually. I mean, once I'm all sorted here... maybe I'll take some stairs from here. But it'll have to look like... Maybe not the Brits, though. Maybe just like... What's that chokerbot doing in there? You know what? I can take... screw it. Okay, let me... screw it, it can be beaver brets. Since that's a lot I have. The amount I have. Screw it, I can use it. But I can't use it for the whole roof tiling. It has to be just that. Ideas are emerging in my head. Alright. Glass is gonna be a weird story, a different story, maybe. We'll see. Alright. This statue making kit does not go with me. It's staying here. This does not come with me. It's staying here. I guess I can leave it in the care of... up here, I guess? Alright. I'm not. I don't need cobblestone for this build. I might need glass for this build. I have no idea. I'll keep it in mind. All right, that's that there. Yeah, that's everything there. Okay. Alright, let's go take some. Let's go drop some stuff off, actually. Um, for some of this stuff, I can just store somewhere else, but for others, I have a place for them. I would have loved to do this when I had a full shulker bots, but you know what? This is an idea in my head that I want to start now. And as I've mentioned, scraps is the idea, meaning that any leftover blots from, I suppose, the construction site will be used. Alright, this all goes tonight. This goes... I can just leave it here for now. But I'll take the shulker bots because it's empty. Again, as I said, a majority of this whole build will be primarily used with whatever wooden scraps I have left over from prior builds. That way I don't have to worry too much about that. And I get to reuse some old wood that I had. That way I get to use it in my current project. All this goes to my upcoming build. All this is going to else. Um, maybe if I empty maybe if I empty this shulker bots and move it all. Maybe if I move it all, both this and the other one here. Maybe if I move everything here, I get 2 free shulker bots that I can use. Yeah, I can use that. I can do that. Alright. There we go. And then once I'm done with the delivery, I'm gonna be here forever. You're gonna be here for a while, but that's okay. I'm gonna be I'm gonna take quite a while. Alright, it looks like I have a lot of shulker botses. It's on the way. Might as well bring it with me. Man. Yippee! I'm using all the shulker botses that I had left over from prior build, and just in general, for a build that realistically will probably have be like a small village, if anything. I'm probably gonna head that way anyways, might as well pick this up. Alright, now we're going somewhere. Alright, so I'm gonna drop off some wood. Oh god, do I have a site for this build? Still, do I have everything still around? Do, or do I not have anything? Oh god. Well, we'll see. Well, I gotta drop off this somewhere. Then I'll take whatever it is I have left over and then go from there. Actually, do I have anything left over from the farm build I did a while ago? Oh god, this means this thing's running. Great. That's amazing. I love when builds run. Because I'm in the chunk. Great. I should try to build like this more often. Alright. While I'm here, do I have any leftover scraps from this build? Do I have any leftover scraps from the build? Also, if you have to wonder if this was done with a tutorial, shocker, I know, nah. I hope people are just like, you use a tutorial, so what? You just, you just want to do something quick. It's whatever. I mean, some of it's built, a lot of my... I know somehow how some people get Minecraft YouTubers. Like this one guy I sometimes seek YouTube Shorts for. Which, by the way, I have to remember to do something later for Shorts before it's too late. Because, oh my god, let's shove a hyped thing down everyone's throats, not eh? Alright, how are we looking? I want to fill up an entire shulker bot. I want to fill up the entire chest here with... I'll keep that empty for now. I'll save that for, like, whenever I harvest. Do anything. Actually, you know what? I'm taking the scraps, because that's the plan for the project. To take any scraps, even from storage areas, for a future build. Because that is... probably not. You know what? Never mind. Oh, wait. I also have some scraps, right? Additional things here to put away. And from here, I'm gonna take like 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll take 5 just in case, just as a bit of a oh hey, I should try to implement this somehow. I'm gonna take 5 from the other place as well as anything left over. Oh. Welcome to a village of night. It's a farming town. It's a mostly farming town. Mostly. It's literally like every other builds I've done. Alright. Alright. You can see why I spent a lot of time trying to gather a lot of dark oak before I actually wanted to spend time working on this before I placed everything away. Alright. There we go. I'm gonna be honest, I'm fully not like back yet. When it comes to streaming, I'm still in like break mode, I guess. And as I mentioned, I'm taking a few of the leftover scraps for the upcoming build, part of the build. That also does include any leftover scraps from this build as well. That also does mean I have to take 5 dark oak. Which, again, I think I have extra, but you know what? This is like, this is fine. Alright. Now let's go collect any additional items that I might need for my upcoming build. Ugh, right. Those are okay. Alright, don't give up, me. If you have to be quiet, me, just be quiet. It's scraps, so I'm gonna take that. It's whatever scraps left over, so I'm taking it. I believe I have a lot of leftover scraps from the other area. The last few builds. I also plan on building like a big watchtower eventually. Again, you'll never believe how much wood I'm gonna need for that. It's actually where an old tower, cobblestone tower was that was added by, that was placed a while ago that I want to remove, just so I can add some, like a watchtower or something, or maybe like a fire watchtower or something like that. I guess that's it. That was everything. Alright, so I have to go this way. We'll have to go to the mountains. You'll see where it is when we get there. I don't think you can miss it. It's a pretty big structure. I have no idea. I'm gonna make like a floating. I have ideas actually. And that's where we gotta go. I don't think there's anything there, but as I think I had shulker boxes by the time I started building this, but maybe I left something behind. Maybe. Shit, when did I have shulker boxes? What? I think that I made this last year? I'll probably go into like sits my time actually. Yeah, this is definitely when I had shulker boxes. We're not gonna be finding anything anytime soon. Oh, oh, that stings a little. Okay. Alright. Maybe as I go, I'll pick up some iron, as I need some iron. Oh, but I don't have a collector's edition on me. Like, I do not have the that one pickaxe on me. Dear. Also, hello. Sorry, I'm a bit spaced out right now. Just trying to find some stuff and also just explore my own world. Uh, I am currently trying to grab whatever leftover wooden scraps I have left over from prior builds, just to reuse them for another project that I just got a couple nights ago. Do I need more I think I need more stair. Do I want to use this? Yeah, I want to use this. Uh, wait. That's everything. Wow, okay. Thank you, me. I am very well, like, I guess feral? Well, no, not that word. Proficient with what I do, like cleanup when I finish a build. Granted, I might come back to these older builds, just to add more to it, just because I want to expand the towns, and also maybe fit some stuff. Uh, and also because I want to add more to the world. What do I have? What do I have? What do I have? Ugh. I hope my controller is doing good these days. I hope my little break helped, but then again, I've been playing PlayStation non-stop mid-spell. I am pretty certain I have no chests. In fact, I still need to come back here later just to finish the mine entrance. That is one of my own projects that I need to work on. Great, that's fun. Actually, I can tell you what I was watching at the time when I explore these. Like, I know when working on Midspell, I think I was watching, like, someone play the Elder Scrolls Adventures Redguard. I think primarily when I was harvesting coal. Wait, I remember there's like a chest over here. I don't know if I placed it there or if it's or what, but ow, pain. I would sprint, but I think my controller does not want me to sprint right now. Damn it. Nothing. Uh, I don't know what building, but I think... Oh god, what was it called? This upcoming build called. Maybe this has what I'm looking for? I hope it does. I hope it does. uh... Oh god. Yeah, I can't sprint. I mean, I can, it's just... Yeah, it's definitely my controller being weird. Alright, does this have what I need? I think I'm good on stairs. I think I'm good on stairs. I got plenty. Now I have to make do with the stairs I have in this chest. The shulker chest. Bots. Shulker bots, yeah, there we go. I think I have additional storage or leftover building blocks from prior build, from this build, but I think I don't remember where I have it. And I maybe it was that little tent. Oh my god. And there goes my words. I think it's actually that tent over there. I think I have... Wait. Oh no, I already probably harvested everything. It's probably gonna be mostly cobblestone. I need only wood for this build. Seriously though, why can't I sprint? There we go. Nothing up here. Maybe I should just add, like... Nah, I have my shulker boxes, so... But I think this build predates me having shulker boxes. Come on, can I sprint, please? You know what, just a leisurely stroll across my world should be fine. I don't need to run, I'm in peaceful, so we're all good. Actually, I think Fury has something, but I think not. Of course, now I have sprinting moments, I guess. Alright, please have something that I need to use. No! No! I will take these. At the very least, I'll take this stuff. Also, I gotta... unless I have some extra stuff. Again, I am trying to find all the scraps that I have left over. Unless I have it here. I think... Yeah, this is when I first got Pale Oak. I don't know how this house works, but you know what? Let's not question it. It's a house, alright. I think the closest town to here, if I remember right, is Sirena and... Oh god, what was the other town called? K, I think it was called? Sirena and K? Yeah, there, here we are. And I remember, if I remember right, I put all the leftover building blocks to this town. By the way, this is one of my favorite builds I've ever done. Like, it has this, like, I don't know. Game, please. Gothic, I guess, inspired build? I guess, I don't know. But I want to try building like this again. It was fun. I liked doing it. Please. Please, 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 please. Actually, I think this is what I was looking for, actually. So I think I win. I got what I'm looking for. But I think I got what I was looking for. But I'll take that. Yeah, I think I got everything that I was looking for, actually. As I did state that I'm looking for scraps. But I think I also said I was going to use, like, deep slate for this build. If I remember right. I always use deep slate in my builds. So, yeah. I don't think I have anything for here, though. I think this is just farming. Unless I had something over there. No, just a lot of wheat. In hindsight, I should harvest this stuff. Just so I have enough wheat for more hay bales, which I'm going to need a lot of. I'm going to need a lot of hay. Um, hmm. Oh boy. I gotta be very careful here. Should be noted that I'll probably be keeping some of the... You know, I should replace all the... You know, it dawned on me, I should replace all the planks with, I guess it's this sounds way of doing stuff, but I have a new way of doing farming in this game. Now, it's just basically I use, like, mangrove roots instead of, like, plants. So I guess every, for this project, I guess, ooh, maybe I can make it work for Valor, but, for every, but given that this is also something I'm planning on, give me a moment, because that might be a problem. Hey. Hey. Anytime when I see something. I should try to make this area safe. That way I can farm in peace without fear of my crops being ruined. I take farming very seriously in this game, apparently. Like, actual farming and not, like, you know, gathering materials and whatnot. Just, like, this type of farming. Uh... it dawned on me I do not have what I'm looking for, what I usually do to process the sapling, the seeds here. That might be a thing that I might have to do later. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to play some Super Emerald Royale after today's stream. Fun game. Bit frustrating sometimes, but that's just me. Being bad. Me being bad at video games. I think once I get back to my main base and just take a look at my base, make sure I'm all prepared for my upcoming project, I think I'm gonna call it a stream. Or, as I said, around 6 my time. Maybe at the most, like... Or, at the very most, in Minecraft at least, since I guess days are intervals of like, what, 20 minutes? I'll say about day 15, let's say, of how I did it earlier. Also, holy shit, 100, 5,000, 512? Granted, I spent a majority of some of that time writing in a book. Which I have a feeling that's gonna happen again. Because of course it will, knowing me. And not even like, oh, here's some Minecraft lore stuff. No, it is a books from video games I like type stuff. Bark, 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 bark. Alright. Halfway done. Actually, I don't even think I'm halfway done. I got a lot of work to do. As I mentioned, what I harvest from here will actually come in handy for my upcoming project, so yippee. I still remember a scene that I have yet to done any drawings of yet. And it's from a silly movie I saw recently. Which, again, I'd wish I'd focused on talking about that instead of, like, I don't know, venting earlier, but you know what? Whatever the fuck happened the other day, happened. I think it was like, yeah, there's something going on. Oh, yeah. Again, if I'm just quiet for a long period of times, welcome, I guess, to my streams, I guess. When I'm focused, I am just focused. I'm locked. I guess people say locked in to, I guess, chores, I guess. You know, I should do a sketch of what I think I'm about to do. You know what? I think I'm gonna do that. Like, do be aware that the sketch will not look like the final results in game, by the way. Like, that is a thing that I do need to clarify, make sure is known. The sketch will not look like the final result in game. Obviously, everything's gonna be blocky and whatnot. It's Minecraft. Of course it is. But I could do something to at least plan for it. I guess I have to make like a lot of squares, I guess. I mean, I have ideas of what I may do. Ugh. Yeah, you know what? I might do a sketch, show it on stream to be like, oh hey, I've been sketching some stuff in my off time. Um, and also I need an excuse to draw other things besides furry art. I like drawing furry art, but I also want to focus on other stuff as well. Also, I might have to watch what I'm about to use as a reference point again, which is gonna be so funny because I just need an excuse to watch the whole series. I just need an excuse to watch the whole series in one go. Well, not in one go, like over time, of course. But you get the idea of what I want to do. As I mentioned, I am using kind of a unique little an idea in my head. Like, I'm either making an I don't know, an oil rig, I guess, I don't know, or a fishing village on the sea. Uh, uh, yeah, yeah. No, I'll have to look up some reference pictures. Oh! Oh, wait, hold on. What are those things called again? Hold on. What are those things called again? What are those things called again? What are those things called again? Holy shit, what are those things called again? Oh shit, what are those things called again? Ow. I think they were called like sea forts. No. Yeah, this is definitely gonna work. Yeah, this is gonna work. This is gonna work as a reference point. Oh, ideas. So there's gonna be a 2-for-1 project for this project. One is gonna be I'm gonna need a lot of water breathing potions, and the other is more of like yeah, this makes sense of why people settled here. Oh wait. Ideas. Ship. I have ideas I cannot wait to do, but it's gonna take time. Obviously I'm still gonna stick with the scrap stuff of the build, as I thought it'd be interesting to try that out, but I now have a new idea for this build. This project. As it got a little more interesting. Turns out I might actually need a lot of brick. Or maybe concrete? I don't know. Some sort of stone block. By the way, I don't do like, oh, here's some shading and whatnot. No, I see a material, I'm using just said material, nothing else. I'm also have to pay attention to make sure I planted everything again. Like, I might be harvesting from this farm, but if I'm ever back here again, at least I know the farm's still here. Ow. I am such a farmer, I swear. Like, I'm focused on crops and whatnot. Again, I guess now this goes for 3 taxes. Oh, by the way, Sirena and Kay, there's 2 differences between the 2 towns. One's a more farming-focused town, while the other is more of like, it's richer. And I guess Sirena well, does a lot of, I guess, like for example, in game or in lore, uh, obviously it's wheat, but during every harvest season, like for every main harvest, like what I'm doing right now, Sirena reserves one bread. No wait, one stack of wheat per every har for every like or three sets of wheat per. I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out actually as I go. I actually forgot what I said. Again, I'm making unlikable towns in terms of lore, and I hope that's the case. Like, I described Ragged Gorge as kind of bad in multiple ways. I mean, it's a mining town first and foremost. Um, it's run by a company. A mo- I think the official name of a nation is like the Kingdom of the Ragged Sand, but the Ragged Gorge Mining Company is a mining company, which actually makes the political decisions of the kingdom. I've been doing stuff at one point. Kind of lost interest recently, but that's okay. If I did, all I'm saying is like I just want to make it feel like you, the viewer of my world, hate the random characters I make up, except for maybe Wallace. Wallace is just forgettable, unfortunately, and a coward. uh, which is funny because Wallace. By the way, can I just mention this? When I went to the ancient city during the last weekly stream, rather than keeping up the whole Wallace thing going, uh, I gave up on that because A, I got too scared. B, I got scared. Uh, it would have made sense of being scared while exploring a rather dangerous area of the game. Um, Even though in all intents and purposes, Wallace was gonna die, maybe exploring the ancient city, but I got too scared of dying. So rather than dying, I mean, I made Wallace in Tomodachi Life actually, so that way Wallace can live on forever. Even if I say I killed off the character, or he eventually dies. I hope this made sense, right? It should make sense. Maybe. I don't know. I also thought of an even worse company than the Ragged Gorge Mining Company. Holy shit, this took all day. And I did it during the night. I'm so proud of his farm. Alright. Oh, that was something. I think once I'm done with a farm. Yeah. I guess plans change during this build. And holy fucking shit. This took, what, a couple days just to replant and harvest everything from this field. And that's still growing. Okay. As I said, I'm probably going to take a few stacks of wheat with me. But first, I need at least maybe 4, 5, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I'm going to just say I'm going to take 30. Oh, hold on. So, I have a few things to prepare for my upcoming build. One, I just gotta prepare for something. Where's that shulker bots I was about to use? Yeah, there it is. Alright, what am I gonna do with all this seeds? Thankfully I already know what to do. I know where to go now. Alright. Hi. Hi. Oh, wait. No, that was definitely someone here. Hello. You were just checking up on people, right? I feel... You know, I need to work on this build again. I want to make it like a city fort-like place. I want the upper area like made out of all mainly bricks, while the lower area is just wood mostly. Just because I thought that's like a good way to indicate a divide, I guess. It's awful, but it makes sense for a city. Granted that most of a divide will primarily be residential based, but I guess another kind of lore reasoning is like for the divide is like most of the original keep was replaced with. Actually, the original keep was torn down years ago, but this district, like, it used to be like whatever this structure was. It was mostly replaced with brick. But I should also use a bit of like other materials as well. Thankfully, I have a way to, have a lot of brick supply of brick. It involves a lot of dirt. Ah, so much dirt. I think. Oh, poor little guy. Even though I am right here, he can just chill here. Come on. Hey. Hey. I'm here. Nope, no biting. No bite. Oh, don't do anything there. Are you trying to bite me? They're not trying to steal anything, are you? You better not be trying to steal something from my room. I know you've stolen my sots before. I love how this stream went from... Yeah. Yeah, but... I don't know if he'll bark or not, but... If you've seen my art streams in the past, but if you haven't, my dog has made a cameo at one point. At one point or another. At least once. Or I shared my dog... Showed my dog on camera. Oh god. Oh no. He's just a little puppy, even though he's like, what, I think almost, he's still relatively a puppy. I think by later this year he should be... Which... Oh god, do I have anything here? Alright. Wait. Oh, wait. Will I have anything here? Wait, but I do have seeds. I do have something I can use here. I am glad I didn't get rid of my seeds. I can finish this farm. Farm finish. This farm right here for this small little house, which I feel like I actually kind of use some of the aspects of this build for fancy. Actually, believe it or not, I use a majority of fancy as part of this build. Actually, um, so if you heard some of my town of fancy, which I have pictures of, if I feel like I can show stuff on Blue Sky later, I'll do that. Do I have any... I have 2 butts here. I think I was gonna write a story about, like, some sort of cursed book that just does something, which I can't really talk about it here, but... Well, maybe it can, but... Enlarges someone, basically? Let's just put it at that. Hi, even though I don't really add it, I should maybe add that as well. The book. Of a large... The book of a large animal. The book of large animals, I guess? I don't know. Wait. Oh, shoot, I totally forgot that. Okay. Why was bamboo right here? Why did I have bamboo over here, actually? I might try to make this work, actually. You know what? I'll take some of this as well, just in case. Just in case, you know? Alright. I actually needed bamboo, actually. Okay, so the next little spot that I need to go to. There are two spots. Well, I actually have multiple spots that I have to get to. All across, all in this bay, I guess. Or, not bay, lake area? One is to drop off some stuff, while others is, well, yeah, definitely drop some stuff off. So, I have an idea for a project, as I've mentioned so many times, actually. But, what's this project going to entail? Well, turns out, I just got an idea. I was looking up reference pictures for this one river village in Avatar: The Last Airbender. That I was like, you know what? Why can't I just make my own take on that in my own world, but change a few details to match my own aesthetic? But then I was like, wait a minute. I can keep the aesthetic going, but what if I added something different? That's where a sea fortress comes into mind. And then I was like, wait a minute. Didn't the UK have some of those in the past? I think they're like... I'm gonna butcher the pronunciation, even though it's... Well, English, I guess? I don't know. Manswell forts? Um... Think the micronation of Sealand, basically. Or a principality of Sealand, actually. So I might use that like type of fortress as a yeah, so that's what I'm probably gonna look up a little more. Ooh, ideas, ideas, ideas. Believe it or not, I actually do need some dirt for what I plan on doing. Actually, I do need some dirt for what I plan on doing. Also, I have an idea, and if it works, I might actually need some of what I'm grabbing. Turns out I also had some cobble deep slate right here, so we'll just put that here. And then I guess we'll leave here and go to. I'll make a quick pit stop at a particular town and go from there. I should mention that I am gonna wrap up as soon as I get back to my main base. But yeah, I have ideas for this current build. Or, not this current build, this current project in my head. Again, we'll get to this project very, very soon. Like, very soon. Like, I think at this point, I am gonna probably do something interesting. Actually, this is where I'm gonna sketch some ideas. Like, either I do like a fortress like deal. Note that I have to wing most of the interior, but interiors are like a weakness of Minecraft YouTubers, Minecraft players, apparently. I would say YouTubers, but I'm technically a Minecraft YouTuber if you think about it. Uh, but not that one. Nah. And what I mean by that is like I stream this game, so obviously in a way, and I upload my VODs onto Twitch. That's what I meant by that. Little comment. Nothing else. There we go. I think that's good enough for what I plan on doing, actually. So I got all of that. I have everything here ready to go. Actually, you know what? I should also take some of the scraps here. Never mind. I don't need the scraps, actually. And depending on how this build goes, I'm either leaning towards the fortress or the raft part of the build. I will be doing some sketch work during this. I will probably do some sketch work for this build, but there's one thing I need to do as well that I totally forgot to do before I actually wrap up for today. It involves me going pretty far. Sorry about that. What was I doing? Ideas, so many ideas in my head. I cannot wait to implement them. So, past the fortress of... I'm just going to call it the Spice Fortress right now, even though that's not its official name. The Fortress by Spice, basically. Then borders Spice, basically. I might just name it after wolf stuff or canines and whatnot. So, like, Fort Fort Husky might have been an interesting name, but I don't know. Maybe. But I also have ideas. Look at this army of shulker boxes that I'm bringing with me. And before I even go, I need to fill them all up. Either with scraps, a lot of wood, a lot of stone. I guess cobblestone would work well, but then... Yeah, I'm going to be there for a while. But there's one last thing that I need to take care of. You see the armor that I have on? In the game, this was the armor I used to explore an ancient city. But But this is the armor that I use for a character named Wallace, who, all intents and purposes, is still alive and well. But Wallace is a character that actually sparked this idea because, holy shit, if I took a boat ride all the way across the world and had nowhere to park or just rest, yeah, I'd probably be like, okay, where am I going? Oh, wait, here's a little fortress that I built. A little seaport, basically. Like a little floating little piece of land, basically. And here's the thing about what I'm thinking of building, which I don't think I mentioned. There's, of course, a large cluster of buildings, especially bordering a fortress that I want to build. But there's also a bunch of, like, smaller outskirt towns. And they're actually all technically a part of the fort build. Actually. They're all technically part of a fort build, it's their restriction. But also, maybe not. So that, I guess that does mean I'm gonna have to I guess that means I'm gonna have to get a lot of deep slate. I mean, I'm already digging to, like, Bedrock with a lot of builds, so... And maybe doing a lot of strip mining once I feel like the mines are done. Actually, I do like the idea that in... Oh, it's gonna be so hard to do strip mining in newer parts of the world, though. That's okay, though. That's okay. That'll be okay. Ooh. I know where I'm sending y'all. So... Oh shit, where's the boat? I might actually have to make a little platform. That's not gonna be a problem. Oof. Huh. Uh, yeah, this is gonna take a while because getting there is gonna take a while. Also, also, I do plan on building like smaller like port towns or like little, yeah, I guess port towns or just small little settlements across the ocean here, just so I don't get lost. Like, there's Fancy, by the way. That's Fancy. You can see it in the distance, maybe. That over there is the town of Fancy. It's actually my most populated world town in this world. Part of a world. So on a peninsula as well. So that's pretty cool. Alright. I have ideas. Ooh. Ooh. I don't like how I did that ooh. Oh, here's Spice. Well, welcome to Spice, or the part of a world where Spice is located. Oh man, this build is gonna be so expensive. I mean, at least I'm not like. Look, okay, so people who. Oh, that's where that was. Oh yeah, that's right. I was making a character. Okay. So this whole build, I wanted to build a fort because I thought it'd be kind of cool to have like a huge base or a huge fort of operation, a base of operation in my world. I'm glad I built this, but holy shit, the material it was expensive, and even with the blocks I did use, it was expensive. I streamed it 2 years, months ago, I think at this point. But welcome to Spice. Oh God, what building did I say was this character's? I'm not gonna remember the top of my head, so I'm sorry. Like even if I said, "Oh, this is his house," even if I remember it, I'm not gonna remember it completely. Come on, we're almost. I think I said this building right here was his house. Or I guess his family's house. Or, yeah. Wallace, the character, is now home and alive and well. Totally not like he died. Like, I. He ran. Also dawned on me that I should have made a sword. And just gave him a sword. I think I had weapons already for him, but. Meh. And there we are. Alright, now we're back to just playing it normally. At least for now. Does this other farm need work? That's a that's a cool chicken. So Spice is an interesting town, as it is technically an island settlement. Like, and I mean, like, it's technically an island settlement. I mean, like, it'd be. Oh, and also because I. Oh no. Hi. Hi. You know what? Let's get you. Also, can I just say I do like the new chicken models? The little. You know what? Congratulations. This person now has chickens because I didn't want to kill them. And that's totally rare for me because my first instance is pickaxe or weapon to face for chickens. This time around, I'm like, spare. You're now. Wow, I love this. That one guy's that mysterious house for whoever lives there in lore. Is, they are gonna have so many chickens at this point. Also, I kind of want a place where I can. Yep, this person has so many chickens now. Pretty sure, certain they have a jockey. Ready? Look, how can I just make a chicken jockey joke? That doesn't sound like jockey destroys public property. Oh man, I'm worried for a second movie. I'm definitely worried for that movie. Wait, the chickens will despawn, right? Unless they're in a building, right? They're never leaving. Or they'll probably despawn eventually. I don't know. I don't know. But I think I've talked about what this town was like. Spice, that is. Well, one, it is a mishmash of multiple materials. Kind of what I'm thinking about doing very soon. But it has like a presence of the nearby keep, which is kind of the frontier military, I guess, since everything past a particular village has not been fully well settled yet in game. Like outside of like maybe a shack by Wallace, who decided to eventually just be like, you know what, this is too scary. I'm going home. Which is why in Tomodachi Life I made him a coward because of how I betrayed him. Which, to be fair, I got scared. That was just more of a me thing, if anything. Anyways, Yeah, I think I'm gonna call the stream here. So, but before it, because again, like, yeah. So there is a wide ocean that way, that away. I would go that way, but nah, I'm good. I'm sh- I'm gonna chill. Um, yeah, that's there's something over there. I would love to go over there. I would love to explore what's over there, but we're gonna take time. It's gonna take time to work on that. But yeah, that's everything there. Um, I am either gonna make a scrapped village, like using a bunch of like leftover building blocks that I used, or I have an idea in my head that I might do. Holy shit! Why? That was a way to kill something. Anyways, why do I have a bone in my pocket? My inventory. Um, yeah, this is the up. Everything past this way, I plan on building a series of, I guess, fortresses and kind of like series of like water-based settlements. Maybe I'll build a boat or something. I never do that because that doesn't sound fun. And also, I'm probably going to look at like a tutorial for that because I've never done that. Uh, uh, anyways, before I get fully distracted, yeah, with other stuff. Yeah, I don't know when the next Minecraft stream will be. It might be next week. It might not be. Who knows? It's somewhat weekly. uh, hopefully by then I would have my sketch done and I would have put it to build. I would have built a part of it. It's gonna take so long. But it should be fine. Like, it shouldn't be like a big issue. As, you know, I don't mind the long projects and whatnot. I want to build. And now I want to build something like this. It's just gonna take time. Do be aware that I also have my current projects as well that I want to work on. So, not only am I doing multiple projects, I'm also starting a new project because my brain is like, you know, it'd be kind of cool to build a sea fortress, just so I don't have to get worry about getting lost. Um, so yeah, that's my plan. It's gonna take time, but no, everything takes time. It will take hours, probably. Actually, it'll probably take like, okay, let's say I build for an hour, like 4 hours at a time. It should take a while. It should take a while. Anyways, thank you all for watching the stream. Uh, Speaking of my streams, before I send my ending bit, um, let me just pull wrong menu. Before I wrap up, just a general reminder. I should be back to fully streaming again next week, but that can change at a moment's notice. Like, that is something to keep in mind. That May is probably not a great month, apparently, even though it should be just okay. It's an okay month, I suppose. It's an okay month, basically. But I just wanted to take 1 week off, but then something else happened a week ago, last week and this week, I guess. So I had to take that week off. I've been busy, pretty busy. Uh, and if I, I think I should be good. Do be aware that my streams, my schedule for next week will probably be similar, where it's going to be either one or I'm going to aim for 3 streams next week. Though I could also try to aim for 5 streams in total 1 week. Uh, I'm also going to try to go back to my usual starting time again. Though then again, that usual starting time for me is like, if I remember right, it was like 2 to 4 p.m. my time. But I think at this point, it's going to be a new way of how I'm going to do it. It is going to be based off if I go on a walk or not. If I go on a walk, definitely much sooner. If I don't go on a walk, and especially around no later than 4, I might not stream at all. In regards to scheduling, I don't know. Like, there's this like streamer that I like watching on certain days. Like, I think Tuesdays, I think Wednesdays, and Thursdays, I guess. So I might do something. Who knows? Who knows? um, if I have not mentioned this already, thank you all for the follows, for those who have followed today, and for just sticking around with my mess of a stream. Uh, yes. In regards to some other stuff worth mentioning, um, I gotta remind myself, no ESO streams, not yet. I will try to finish it soon, but again, do keep in mind that sometimes I want to try getting back into a sense of like I want to make sure I give all of my characters an equal shot as well. So I might spend time giving my other characters an equal shot. And before I end the stream, but beforehand, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch and the VOD archive when this is eventually up on YouTube. Speaking of YouTube channel, here is my YouTube channel for Twitch only, but if you're watching the stream on Twitch, yeah, you're watching this on Twitch. Here is my link to almost everything else I use. Oh my god, close to 100. Holy shit. Smiles. Ah. Alright. Anyways, thank you for watching. Anyways, I will be sending y'all over here, actually. Anyways, enough rambling. I will be ending the stream. Again, no ESO streams until I finish Solstice, and maybe some other character storylines. Like if I have like, let's say, if I do like multiple ESO streams and feel kind of sick of it, I will sick of streaming it. That is, I will just say I'm not going to stream it until I finish a storyline with a character again. So like, let's say, in this case, oh God, who am I currently doing a storyline for? Primarily a storyline, like for like one storyline that is, not like an entire arc, like Solstice, basically. And then again, technically speaking, I'm gonna be finishing all of Solstice soon. I just have to build up the courage, basically. Anyways, yeah, that's about everything that I should mention. Anyways, I know where I'm gonna send y'all. I don't usually do raid messages. I'm just gonna send y'all over to a friend who is actually live right now. I just gotta find them on my. There they are. I will be sending you over. I'll just be sending you over here since they are live. Thank you all for watching. I should be hopefully back sometime next week. I don't know what my schedule is yet. I will probably post stuff on my Discord, though I might also post stuff about that on my Blue Sky as well. Or I might not post at all about my plans for schedule. I might just talk about some other stuff, or I might just write my schedule, just go live. That's about it. I'm not gonna ping anyone on my server. Also, I think this is how I usually end my streams. God, I am so not used to being a console streamer again. In terms of what I plan on doing, I don't know. Also, I mentioned recently on my Discord that I might do a Saturday stream. That is only on the off chance I did an art stream today, not today. Anyways, farewell.